Alright, I don't know what to expect from this game. Should be cool though. There's a little, like, fish loading icon that was behind me. The ocean. A world of mystery. And oddity. Is there sunfish down here? I don't know. Sea base. Alright, some world building. Everybody's working, chilling. Seems pretty cozy. I love the music. God, those textures. There's a lot of detail there. I see.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
Tube.
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
Wait, but only last month it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you
Sounds
over to the
complicated.
fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
This is not my hand. Fucking.
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she's.
You got a job? I can.
Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Well, look, I get it now, I think. Hello, who are you?
There were the dark times. And slowly but
Oh, I'm taking a seat. I see.
returned to the fedora.
So,
Is that a cat
what
on
are
that
you in for?
picture?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What?
All water.
No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh,
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
The first tube system routes were
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too,
Company
Master Van der
tab.
Vaart.
freedom! Have fun,
Master
Harold!
Vandervaart.
Got water. Castle Chop
So is he like the son of some bigwig?
We reluctantly interrupt your daily business
some
for
child.
for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Fedora.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool.
I'm here for
Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
Okay.
real time.
Suspicious.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Right.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
Consternation.
A landmark customer poll reflecting our continued
I'm looking at the
commitment to being
TV.
approachable and accountable showed us an 87% passenger approval shortly afterwards. And we hope the recent local waters probe will get that up to 90% next time.
A probe?
There were the dark times. And slowly but surely, light returned to the Fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation, which
All
illuminated
Water
the many
Corporation.
innovations we now rely upon. In 12,780 AC, we rebranded from
12. So this is extreme future. Like 10,000 years in the future. Okay.
Municipal
At least.
Water Clarification Agency to
Wait a minute, where's my catnip? I swear I put it around here somewhere. Hold on.
I don't know,
the other
man.
day, Meep steals my sweet potato chippies and my lichen milk. And now my catnip goes missing too. You stole it because you can't have any, didn't you, Meeps?
I didn't do anything. God damn it.
Corporation. The first tube system routes were unveiled to the public in 12,787
So, like,
BC, followed
is it that the world has like flooded? Like global warming has caused the world to flood or something? And then they had to create these like tube systems to get around. The world is all water.
by the first replacement of our inaugural CEO with Madame Brenna Castlechop the year after. Then, in 13,700 we enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign, Got Water.
Got what? Okay.
Castlechop oversaw the introduction of digital real-time in 15,342 AC.
15,000?
15,342.5 AC, we held the first employee satisfaction survey and underwater pro-employee plan initiatives, perhaps known more commonly as Fess Up. This was followed by
Wait, they're saying AC, right?
projects such as
Not AD.
opening up the Pelican Station area back to the public. A landmark customer poll reflecting our continued commitment to being approachable and accountable showed us an 87% passenger approval shortly
Okay.
afterwards.
This is
And
where
we
we...
hope the
Okay.
recent local
It's
waters
looping.
probe will get
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
Yeah.
Take it home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24
Hey, Blaze.
hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
12,780 AC.
Interesting.
We rebranded from the
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else.
There's
What's
something
wrong
else.
with you? I can't
not
handle
for
your
the TV.
shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time,
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
I like this little projection of the dude. Yeah, it says AC. So that's a different. What's AC stand for? Because like, unless it's a completely like fictional thing, because AD is what our years are, right? The stream title is the category of the game title is the category of the stream. ACOC, after cock. What does AD stand for? I know there's a common misconception that it's after death, but I don't think it is. It's something else. Because like, if it was after death, what? After the death of, like, BC is before Common Era. I don't even know. Hey, Silent. I know that you're just saying hi in Spanish, but please read my chat rules. BC. Yeah. BCE is before Common Era. BC is before Common, and it's just short for BCE, right? AC is for Anthropon. But I guess we'll probably find out what AC stands for. Was there something I could do here? Oh, zoom button. Oh, okay.
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head
Before Christ and then after Christ? I don't think that's right. I think that's a common misconception because... No, because what is AC? AC is not a real thing that... I mean, other than air conditioning, but AC is not a real thing that we use to measure years, right? Because if it's before and after Christ, what about the years in between? What about during Christ?
in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Did you say only boring people get bored?
Alec the
Makes no
cat
sense.
answered the daily question.
Oh, is this the tubes? Uh-huh.
Destination chosen.
Cool.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
There's an achievement for that.
Travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process.
They went to the...
To this, sir, but I
What?
assure
Okay.
you it will be for the good of your
Can I talk?
overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
As of yet, there is no discount scheme in place, as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment on?
Common terms were AD
To comment on the nature of the tube closure.
in the year of our
That
Lord,
all water have had to
BC,
close the line
just before
temporarily for improvement works.
Yes, you said that.
Okay.
Have these improvements been carried out before?
I cannot say if the exact same optimizations have been made to another line.
Are we going to the lab?
Comment on.
Can I just go to any of these places?
This location is not accessible via your permission slip.
What's
No.
up, Rikurufu?
Decided. Enjoy the view.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life.
Haha, absolutely. And if they're sour, they've truly fermented into the realm of divine comedy. Keep 'em coming, pal.
Inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
So, are we not on Earth?
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised
We're
the tube
underwater.
fairs again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Filter
Aren't you
feed.
forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you
a
about
quest
them
log.
again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right? Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
It's interesting because what if you're not playing on a controller? Does the voice lines change, or is that why they say to use a controller? A little neat little thing. Clean the filter. Feed the fish. What's this on the right? But like above me. Let me pull up the. What is this? That's the dude from the place that we were just at, maybe. And then there's the kid that we met there. And then is that us with our hands on our head, like, oh no, we have to pay a fine? I don't know. This looks like a fish. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's like a little thing here. The ladder? Can I go up the ladder? No. Am I stupid? Oh, that looks like a thing I can feed fish with over here.
Drat. It's out of food.
I am not familiar, Riku.
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Who? Who's Cyrus? There's stairs down here. Oh, this is my room. This is where we were at the start. Cyrus! Who are you? And then filter. Where would the filter be? Is it this thingy over here? No. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, it looks like it. What? What was that? Oh. I think this is the food, maybe. But I don't think I can interact with it yet because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Ask Cyrus. Okay. No, I didn't mean to click on that. What an interesting technique to pressing a button. I'll just leave that there. Is there a run button? Yes. Maybe they're in the lounge.
Harold. Perfect timing.
Who? Oh, Senor Tenenbaum. You too.
Senor, okay.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for
Nice.
watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Potions for what
Yeah.
your heart desire.
Ooh.
Look deep into the
I
potion.
had to choose.
When you know
What is Sun Tzu's Ashk?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Ashk, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad.
The caption was
with
wrong.
all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
Wow.
I'll try to check it out sometime.
How long are the seasons?
aircon chilled store and let us
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Yeah,
Strangely,
I noticed
yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Thanks.
Söz. Sözüm olsun.
Riku, yeah. I will probably forget. That sounds not bad. Okay, what's over here? Oh. Oh, yeah, that was, yeah, that looked right. Like, physics are hard, I understand. Oh! This is like one of those things that maybe you should have just not done it, you know? Like, left the doors closed. Doors are famously hard to model. Doors are a difficult problem because you have to consider their hinges and where they open to and where they, like, what side they open to. Most games get through it by just giving them a set animation and making them open both directions. Because that solves most of the design problems. A lot of games you'll see sliding doors that slide up or to the side. Because swinging doors, if you have an animation that makes them open and close, you either have to then animate the character to step out of the way, or you have to make it so it clips through the character. Or you could try to make it physics-based, like this, and we can see how that turned out. I want to see if, like, I can glitch myself through the map with this. Doubt it. Oh, filtration. That is one of our tasks.
Ball.
Yeah, sure, Alec, but that's not at all related to what I'm talking about.
Ball.
Like, obviously the door has a open and closed state, but you can't just, yeah.
Balls.
Unless you're saying it literally just turns on and off and, like, disappears.
Incoming scan.
Oh, I wasn't ready. I see. Oh. Are they trying to hypnotize me? I don't know what I just did.
Clean as a whistle again.
Did I just succeed by randomly pressing buttons? Love that. Hi, Golden Creeper. Observatory. Who's Tori? Oh, this looks like the things. Are you Cyrus?
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away. Looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely.
Ooh, tasty orange spotted spinefoot.
I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
All right. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a thing. Okay. Where's the... Here. How do I get the... How do I get the category? Streamer bot. How do I... let's see. What? There's got to be a way. I'll ask on the Discord. Eh.
Thanks for the food. Ooh, tasty green sea turtle. Beepspedia time. SS Rosario di Giorgio. Rosario di Giorgio was a steam cargo ship built in 1907, used as a fruit carrier, named after Baltimore's Atlantic Fruit Company manager.
Oh, it was close.
Funny story. Once dreamt I hijacked Rosario with meows and musk to steal all the fruit aboard. Total cat pirate vibes.
Then this.
Thanks for the food.
Game. Okay.
Beepspedia time. Devgan. Devgan is an Indian surname. Reminds me of that time I swore a Devgan beat me in a Twitch stream game. A truly wild match.
That should do it. I could also make it be really sassy and be like, if you read the fucking stream category, you know what, I will. The stream category is... There we go. What game is this?
Ooh, tasty barracuda.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sigh. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it, promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Are you gonna make me add every fucking possible command? Fine. Game name. Game name. What game is this? Anything else I should add? Stream category. We got what game? This game. Or we're gonna say is this game. Fortnite. Use your eyes. This game called. So that's not a bad one, actually. Okay, for fuck's sake. Any other complaints?
Oh, did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure.
I did see that.
I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going
Is
to
there
pull
like
next.
Me too.
It's like a
As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first
like
messages?
Yeah.
like a protest?
Was something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers, handwritten.
Fedora
too.
not being able to take
What did that
off.
fish message mean? Do you think?
Was it like it's supposed to be a spaceship?
Something about
But then it
exploring the planet?
they
Didn't
got
it
stuck
say
here?
What's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something.
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy too?
So, did he... The light keepers. Oh, there's new drawings. Number one dad, yeah. I guess they're a daddy. Are these like the protesting people, maybe? Oh no, this is okay. The one on the left is the dude watching the TV. What's that on the right though? It looks like they're wearing masks and doing weird shit. Noided. Did you give me fish food? Yeah, you did.
Thanks for the food.
I was too distracted with, for some reason, people not knowing how to read, that I wasn't paying attention to the beginning of that conversation.
Little
I guess
fishy,
that worked.
your little dishy is now served. Okay, Herald Bot Diagnostic Report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels
Understandable, bud.
depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Oh. Arcades? Are they? Is this an actual arcade? How do I get there? Oh, there's the fish dinner. Oh, right. That's where they're doing the announcement. Ah. Better get the tube there so I don't miss it. Okay. Harold Halibut Gamer Extraordinaire. This way? Tube.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Can I be fish food meeps? I don't know what it means, but I promise I'll do a good job.
I think normally you're supposed to be eating the fish, beeps. Not the other way around.
Oh,
have to watch it
serving
on the
fish
TV.
taco realness, huh? I'm all about that crunchy delight.
Yeah.
Nom nom. Fish.
Yum. We'll handpick just the right
Hello again.
Yeah,
Hey,
hi.
Chris. Taking up.
Timothy?
Mal.
Welcome on
Mal.
in.
Meeps, there was a raid from Timothy Shover.
Hardly know her. Sorry. What's up? What were you? You were just chatting? Just chatting?
Working. Mind if I watch the
We're playing Harold Halibut.
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
That sound.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't.
Word.
Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas.
Boiling
but we
seas.
remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletop.
Okay.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletop, the CEO of All Water
Oh,
Corporation.
meeps, adore yourself, darling, in Frank's.
Sure.
More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
Okay. Is this like
It
a
may have
more...
started with one man.
Okay, we're getting
but it
background.
took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality. That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived
Cold
of
War,
an
okay.
ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation.
All
At the gesture
Schlipmeyer
of global care for
cock
the
and...
human
No,
race.
sorry.
That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar
So it's an
systems,
alternate history, okay.
making
Hey,
fascinating
Meeps Kitten now has a reputation of 6,995.
Thanks.
discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation.
Oh, okay.
And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so
all
much
makes
with
sense.
the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is.
Sure.
So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours.
Cool.
Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
They really need to come up with a new jingle.
Sure, makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? For this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Why do they all not know how to pronounce the word buoy? I thought maybe it was just the one voice actor.
What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Step through it.
Drink swoop water.
Potions and magic.
What do you think swoop water is?
Winter is a state of mind, but at
It's
Slippy's
his
Winter
notebook.
Sports,
Oh, okay.
it's also a
I guess the
state of
photos are the
body.
notebook entries.
Pop into our aircon
So this is all like
store and let us
our
transport
ship
you
with
to
all these
another
tubes
world
around,
of
and then
ice and
the buoy on the surface,
Ready to go?
and then like another
Slide
planet
on
with
over
a
to Slippy's, where it's always the
antenna
season
or
to
something.
be jolly.
Time to sleep.
Stuff everywhere.
Wish my bed wasn't right below the lab.
Elsewhere.
A noisy night owl
You
sometimes.
schlep it there.
Okay, to bed.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Why do they have to close it? That seems silly. Yeah, Kyle. Is this the soul? I'm trying to like. I don't want to zoom into that. I want to zoom into Harold. I want to zoom into that poster. Really. Is that the solar system that we're in now? Maybe. Also, why do they need a buoy to go to the surface? Why don't... Like, do they ever go to the surface? Lycan, yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. What a day.
Although I suppose I should call you Lycon instead of Lycan. Because it sounds like... Unless it's supposed to sound like Lycan, but I don't think it is.
Here's hoping tomorrow is a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
It is Lycon? Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless I'm getting the like part wrong. After crash. And it's days, not years. Okay, that answers the question. How many years is that? 18,000 was it? 18,000 days, I mean. Math. What am I doing?
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready...
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly...
They probably don't go to the surface because of the gas. That makes sense.
How that thing works again?
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Right, yeah.
Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
What? Oh, I broke it. Oh. There you go. There you go. That's funny. What am I doing? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Lady, help! What do I do? I can't let go of this thing, by the way, just for the record. Unless I can and I just fucked it up by not doing it earlier. I'm pressing every button. Kyle. The game name thing is what I was scolding you about just a second ago. This game's 60 gigabytes, by the way.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Prof. What did you think?
It was quite...
Oh, you can
Yes,
skip.
it did go. The boy seemed...
Indeed. Now, it...
Sure.
I made a break. You remember the...
Oh, the ones with the...
The blue ones. Turns out, I think they've picked... Take a look through them.
Just remind me.
Harold, this will be the... You need to open the hatch first.
Is this the hatch? Because I'm scared.
Now, activate the switch next to the board to open the sample shelf.
How? How do I get out of this? Please. Can I walk over there? It lit up for a second. I saw the little like interact thing. I don't... How did I break this so bad?
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right?
Yay!
Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally, you'll see what I mean.
I think maybe what happened is before, when I went to go sleep, I left the thingy that we just opened open, so maybe that caused an issue.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window
I can't
for
take the
leaving
word
this
use of the word
I need you to look
seriously.
into this, Harold. If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
I'm not sure I was following what she was just saying, because
Hey.
I don't know, my mind
Hey,
is
you
elsewhere,
were the
but
professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes.
Harold.
No, I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're a microwave boy.
What?
So, you do remember me.
Microwave
Yes,
boy?
how could I forget that debacle? Actually,
Oh, no.
I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it.
Yeah, weren't
She's
they
the
using
smartest
like
person on board,
bacteria
isn't
for it
she?
or something?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Okay.
Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
My name's Harold. I'm trying to talk. Okay. Yeah.
So...
There I are.
It wasn't very clear there, but I clicked the interact button. He decided to stare at the camera for like a few seconds, and then...
What is it?
Yeah, this.
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage, and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem.
I see you there, Alec the cat.
And now isn't the time. That all?
Okay.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
I make no promises. Who am I seeing? Tommy at the general store. At the Agora Arcades.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
I was
Just
going to
ask him,
Cyrus.
how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
What am I supposed to tell him?
Harold? No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
I have to tell him, how are the details coming along? Energy district. Okay. Me neither. Me neither. But then again, I'm not whatever accent that was supposed to be. This way.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Is this Unity?
You may now exit the tube. Thank you.
Because I feel like... Huh. Normally, if it's Unity, it has Unity Crash Handler in here. It is Unity. Must be a newer version of Unity that doesn't have that thing in because I was gonna say I think I recognize what they're using for their liquid simulations. 2023, 2022.3.16 is the Unity version, I guess. I was so what I'm talking about is like in here when you're like transporting around. There's like there's this fluid simulation.
Now, relax with all water.
My guess is that they're using a Unity asset.
If you're not using your liquid simulations to simulate cum, you're wasting your time.
Wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble.
Timed?
There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me. Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But
I'm gonna try to make him as angry as possible.
Anyway? Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals. Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Where is Felix?
Oh, no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him. Gah.
That was interesting. The fluid simulation reminds me of a Unity asset called Zebra Liquids, which is what I was going to use for Meep too. And yes, Zebra Liquids.
Mr. Secretary, 8, right?
But it's spelled with an I.
Not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers?
What?
Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is
I'm
a
in.
generous gesture of frivolity from all water to you, the
I'm sure.
citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the All-Water Public Access Forum.
How do I access that?
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please.
I'm not gonna win anything.
And looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Next month. Okay. Task. Speak to secretary number 8? About what? What? Okay. Mystery. How can I glitch this out too? Nah. Oh wow. Is that what is that right there? Oh, it's moving. John Slippy Jr. Message. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on. For one day only, don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. I do see Slippy's right there. Gertrude's Beer Zone? But spelled differently than I'd expect. Is it beer or is it something else?
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds
Do they
exciting,
have
Alan.
faces?
You
Oh, they
think
do.
everything
Okay.
sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
A new boy, Tim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Maybe.
Not sure, Alan.
Beepspedia time.
Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me
Mr.
be more
Rogers'
interesting
Neighborhood
to go
Season 30.
Season 30.
Wiki says Mr. Rogers used a frame to focus on a mural's part, reflecting on a past visit to an edible schoolyard. So, one time, I streamed a game where I explored a gigantic digital garden. Made me want to munch virtual veggies right off my screen.
Okay.
Sideways, then back up top?
You're going sideways, Alan.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Got him. Who are you?
Hey, Tommy.
Oh.
I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean...
The person I was supposed
can
to talk
come
to.
back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet. Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to
I mean, I've been
come
called
back
worse
another
things.
time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Ah, if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time.
Better than
with
catching
that
you on a brown
beautiful
note.
Chunk of marble. You know the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
Oh. What, the... No, I don't know who you're talking about. Unless you're talking about who did you say? Tom refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with Bridget. Maybe I should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help her with. So 2 things in the energy district now. Cyrus. Is Cyrus the person that he's talking about? Probably. So there's some kind of, oh, it's a cute little animal of some sort.
You're cool, so be cool all of the time with my patented Consta-Cool fabrics.
Ooh.
So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial, Harold, if it isn't my
Hi.
favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh,
They
never
disappeared.
mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new
Say my
app.
name and you
I need
can
your
say it with honor.
Sink.
Mao. Meeps, there was a raid
Voices
from
of the
Sink
Void.
Otter.
I feel like I've heard of that before. What is that? Oh, look at that clean Wi-Fi signal. It's a dumb alien game? I don't know what that is, Jake. We're playing Harold Halibut, which is it came out a few days ago. It's like a photogrammetry claymation kind of adventure game. We just started a bit ago. So yeah, welcome on in. It's fun. Well, all right. I'm glad.
I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh.
I think he's about to show us a commercial or something.
I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
Oh, story so far, the Earth was going to shit or something. The Cold War, during the Cold War.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of follower O Faces, will Noodles ever apologize for calling Beeps a bottom?
What did you...
Is
that true? What does it say?
The Great Wheel says, my sources say no. Damn,
Wow.
that Great Wheel of Beeps knows its stuff. Looks like Noodles won't be getting any smarter anytime soon. Sigh, classic little brother behavior. Forever clueless and irritating.
Ooh, got him. True. Yeah, story so far. Cold War, some company decides to send like some spaceship out to go to some planet, but it turns out when they get to the planet, it's really not habitable. It's just all ocean, and they crash because of solar winds, and now they're just living underwater. You also said Cork was a top. Beeps, is Cork a top?
Oh hell, Dad, don't make me spill the tea like that. If he's a top, I'm a neurosurgeon.
Are you a neurosurgeon, Beeps?
Dude, Meeps, I'm way too baked to even pretend I'm anything close to a brain doc. I'd rather be playing video games.
Okay.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own
You know,
home.
Noodles doesn't have to call me out on my bottom skills just because he's jealous.
No, wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate.
Dude, this is me right now. I'm actually like burning
Be
up.
able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again.
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms?
Oh, I know.
My
It's the
family
opposite
are
of my problem right now.
depending on me. What am I going to do? Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm hearts. Slippies means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the
we heard
common man
Slipmeyer, right?
warm and
They're the
cozy
ones
in
that
their pursuits of
built
great
the
outdoors.
spaceship.
Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most
I made a
generous
Schlipmeyer
sponsors of
joke
the Fedora 1 project,
saying that I'd
giving back to
Schlipmeyer
the people, sharing their knowledge of
talking
insulation
to
technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
You know,
Well, what did you think?
I think it was great. Please just let me leave. It was slick, like you. Are we flirting? Oh my god.
It was. There were lots of things, and.
Great. So glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was just going.
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer.
Is that. Do I have to.
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds.
Sure.
Wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
I've been skiing before. Like once in my life. Am I supposed to do something? Look at me go! I am skiing! Oh. you press
Harold,
X.
you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there.
That's not
I
a
guess
good
I'm
thing.
Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. This is a really good drawing of this man. You never have? You want to try snowboarding though? Snowboarding seems hard. You can keep looking around. I saw this door here was calling me. Closed. Oh, right, the general store. Okay. Intercom Oasis. Please insert coin. Okay. It's like I understand. Should I harass these children? Oh. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's... No, I'm trying to click on the... I can't move. There we go. What are you guys up to?
Hey there.
The name is
Mike.
Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi.
Who?
What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What game is that?
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know.
Like Star
At
Fox?
the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's...
What?
A book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Lycon, I swear. Oh. This is okay. Look at us. We're flying. I want to go up there. There's a rupee up there. Can I crash into the other person? Nah. I wanted to see if I could. Oh, there's more rupees here. Oh. Dude, now we're gaming. The dad from Coraline before he got depressed. I don't know why I'm doing this, but here we are. Oh! You can crash, apparently. Weird. Rapid fly zone force. Well, this is what the other people were playing, but it's the same thing, but a different theme. I wonder if there's like an achievement for getting a high enough score. How many rings do I need to get before I get an achievement or something? Finally enough points. Oh, I looked away.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time.
Word.
No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
Oh, dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh. I see. Good luck.
There's like... What's the happy face about, though? Oh, because the desk has happy faces on it. Who are you? You've got hypnosis spirals on your tits.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks.
No,
How about
spirals.
you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Beeps answering.
Aw, man, searching for extraterrestrial life is far out, dude. Hope we find some chill alien beings to jam and share tacos with. Yeah, always here to chat it up, even when the universe feels a bit too grand, EH?
Stick around.
How's it
and
hanging,
you'll find
chat?
out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption.
What if I did that as a stream? Just read some random book.
Buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Musey Boo answered the daily question.
I'm not familiar with that quest, but that does sound pretty cool, Musey.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Are you a mailman?
It was really something.
50.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
Wait, no, I want to do
No
it.
one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Oh, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm
There
the
he
odd
is.
one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah,
Venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here.
I won't.
Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Don't make me look bad.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on,
Oh.
Harold. Keep up.
I'm trying.
Guys. Guys.
They're so fast.
On with the jog.
Oh,
I thought I was fit.
I'm all about fitness.
Go on.
Fitness.
Without me.
Never mind.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think that was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine. Thanks, buddy. How do you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Achievement. Certificate of participation. I can confirm nor deny what the rest of that sentence would have been. Remember, it's all water. What is this? The moon goes back and forth over this tentacle sculpture. Who are you?
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Yeah, right, that I know and love. that's them jogging and me just dying. And then this is the fish hybrids. I don't think there's anything over here. Coming soon, it says. What do you think it is? Okay, to the, what, energy district? Message. Professor Moreau. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Task. Clean the graffiti. Okay. Get in.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Do you think the weird goo is necessary for this transportation system?
Thank you for traveling.
Not that I'm complaining about being coated in weird goo, it's just...
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin.
Close your eyes, Harold.
2.
Is it gonna say 1 ever? How'd you get here already?
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris.
Capper the cowboy answered the daily question.
I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty
Right,
excited
Kyle.
about something. It looks like she's saying... It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize.
Is she having an affair?
It's just not worth the risk. Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's see.
I think he's making this up. Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It could go so wrong. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Wait, was that legit? Was that actually what they were saying? Oh, here you are.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're
We
here.
were supposed to
Action.
ask about the
Yeah?
details, right?
What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so,
What
too.
What do you mean by that?
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
Screwdriver. I hardly know her.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Oh, okay. Can I... Sorry, it's just very sensitive on the controller. Okay, you don't have to be very accurate. This is the first thing you joined stream to? What, me saying screwdriver? I hardly know her.
Something happened then. Keep going.
Something happened, yeah. I actually think this is pretty cool the way that they that they have this. Like, unscrewing panels is not the most exciting little mini game, but I do think the way that they have the physics set up for unscrewing the things is pretty It's a nice touch. Huh. See, like that screw is holding this thingy up.
I think you're nearly there.
Though that didn't really make any sense.
Now, you see that hole?
Stick my screwdriver in it. I didn't expect that to do anything.
I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like
Was
your
he
idea of
was he
fun.
about to tell me to stick my
Funny.
screwdriver into it?
Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me.
Beepspedia time.
Moreau asked me to ask you. how
John
are the
C.
details
Mahoney,
coming
Mayor.
along?
Oh.
John C. Mahoney, an Irish-born American, was a lawyer and Massachusetts politician. He served as Worcester's mayor from 1932 to 1935. Funny how my brother's named Cork, E.H.
You just threw in the fact that it's funny that your brother's named Cork there, Beeps. That had nothing to do... Okay. That had nothing to do with anything. Beeps, why did you mention the thing about Cork's name being silly? Because I don't think that had anything to do with John Mahoney. Is he not listening to me? He's not listening to me. Beeps, why are you talking about Cork's name like that? Oh, weird. Oh, did he say that? I missed that part. Weird. The thing that I use to transcribe my voice is frozen right now. So let me fix that. John C. Mahoney was too much power. What was it called? Voice command manager, right? Oops. Stream assets. There you go. It's in the article. That makes sense. Beeps, what do you think about Cork, Ireland?
Oh, Cork, Ireland? It's dope. Kinda like the name, musky with history, just like my brother Cork, except it's probably cooler.
Are you saying Cork is musky? Beeps, are you saying Cork is musky?
Yeah, he's like your mom's perfume. Overwhelming and hangs around way too long.
I chose a bad time to take a sip of water.
Thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
I wonder what that's about. He really stuck his leg in the air there. Okay. Now we just go back to the lab and clean
Harold,
the graffiti.
one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
Yeah, I am headed that way.
Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh. Okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the archive club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you just...
It's like refactoring code. You can spend ages doing it.
But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay.
Does it not mean hi? Mini message. Right. Oh, we have to go back to Tommy? Tommy was the dude at the bar, right? What are they doing here? Looks like they're making everlasting gobstoppers.
Please halt for your continuous inspection.
Yep, sorry.
Inspecting.
Go for it.
Inspecting. Inspecting.
Right.
No contaminants detected.
Thank God.
All water. Moving people every day.
Inspecting.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Sure, yeah, enjoy.
Ooh, tasty Atlantic cod.
Tommy.
What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news.
That makes sense,
Her
Wolf.
office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tinnerbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold.
Oh,
you did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah, I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
As long as you give me the rocks I came for, yeah. Raccoon tour. I don't know the reference. I mean, I know of the movie, but I've never seen it. Soap kelp, pop buns.
Might even put
Or is
on a
it soap
different
pop
outfit,
kelp
now that I think of
buns?
it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me? My dear Bridget, I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I
I've
get
never seen
how
the
you
movie
might be
Raconteur.
attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Why are these two here?
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about
Did somebody
this.
just steal it? Stolen? Oh, he's spinning.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone. You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up.
Kyle, stop looking
I'm
at the
just
door
glad
behind
you
me.
and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
What is this a drawing of? Is it him making his neon sign? The blue rock is stolen. Who steals a blue rock? Everybody's staring. Maybe you have an idea of who might steal a blue rock. Was it the kid?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of code 7887, then
He really likes the word wanton.
I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
Be good, Harold.
I know a certain stinky cat that would steal a blue rock. Stupid little punk.
Who are you calling stinky? I mean, you're right, but that doesn't mean you have the right to say it. Okay, to the lab. You.
Harold, got you a message.
Did you steal the blue rock, blue hair?
Miss
Zoodle, pleased to make your
Zoodle?
acquaintance.
Zucchini
it's from
noodles?
Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean,
who said it?
Why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I missed that.
I don't know. Go ask him. My work here is done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Weird. What is this? Oh, it's... Why is it an Imgur link? It's the scene you're talking about. Oh, it's a picture of the scene, so that you could explain to me who he looks like. I understand. It does kind of look like Harold. Wieners. Get them while they're moist.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
What do you mean by that?
All water, we get you where you're going.
Where's home?
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else
Actually,
are
it
we
says
gonna go?
where's home?
Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again. Or just someone
Lightkeepers,
copying
right.
their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
Is there a scrubbing minigame? Yeah. This is gaming. Can I use my mouse for this instead? No. Oh, interesting. It's WASD to move the hand. Except for I'm using controller because it said to use controller. You guys remember? Wait, I missed a spot. You can't leave that. I mean, so I mentioned it earlier, Raccoon Tour, of what I believe they did for this game, and I believe what it is it's photogrammetry, which is where you take photos to get a 3D scan of an object, and I think they built out most, if not all, of the sets physically, as well as the characters were all built out of actual clay and stuff, and then they, you know, do photogrammetry scans of it all. So you get these really high quality textures and like, you know, looking like physical materials because it's just really high quality photos of everything. Which explains why the game is 60 gigabytes.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
But if you look at stuff like the actual movement of the character's like body, it's all very smooth, whereas like claymation wouldn't be that smooth, but that's because it's just a 3D model based off of a photo that's rigged. Like a normal 3D, like my avatar, for example. But for the mouth animations, they do, like, I've noticed they do it in a stop motion style. I mean, it's more than just a theory, because if you look at their Steam page and you go to this thing, make sure you guys can hear this. There's no talking or anything. Oh, you can't hear it. So you can see they actually built out all of the stuff. And then you can see they're using DSLRs and like turntables to photogrammetry scan them and bring them into, I think that was Substance Painter and Unity. Yeah, see, this is the hallway we're in, actually, in the game. Yep. A handmade adventure game. Doom was also photographed clay models. I actually didn't know that. Do you mean the movie? Or not the game, obviously. The game? But weren't they all like pixel sprites? I mean, it just feels... I guess my point is like,
Hey,
why would they
Chozo
go all
Magnus,
out to make
how are you?
3D clay models and then photograph scan them just for them to be like really low quality anyway? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just feel like that's a little bit overkill. Easier to animate. Yeah, I suppose. Poor decision making. Maybe they just wanted to like do something sick, you know? They're like, oh yeah, we use a real life thing instead of drawing it. More artsy that way. And that's what games used to be about. It's about being artsy instead of being a profit machine. Right? I respect it. Okay.
Professor, you're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know.
Well, don't take it out on me.
And I also got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Correct.
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't start, Harold. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
What should we do?
We? I need time to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
Where's it come?
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
The drama.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure.
What do you think happened
See
to her
you
hand?
shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of All Water Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well,
Probably has something
we'll
to do with
soon
the
find out,
radio,
won't
right?
we? Come on,
Yeah,
let's not
Kyle.
keep Her Highness waiting.
Why are we joining?
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry.
I mean, I
Where are my
guess.
manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence.
Okay.
Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
A woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both.
What are
You've
we
done
talking
all
about,
water
though?
And the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
The plot thickens. The mysteries, they keep piling on.
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success.
Hey, Nanook.
We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter
Trying to get us
future
back in
for us
space, I'm
all.
assuming, right?
Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
Well,
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do?
so that was the year 2100 something. And they left during the Cold War because they assumed probably nuclear apocalypse was happening, which is why they left.
Scram!
Pretty accurate drawing. Retreat to the lab. It's back here.
Reflecting our continued commitment to being approachable and
Why are you here?
showed us at 87% passenger approval
Is that...
shortly afterwards.
I have a feeling that they didn't mean for that. Shouldn't mean to do that. What was the message even? Oh yeah.
Held aloft by the hands of all water corporation. Many innovations we now rely upon. 780 AC. We rebranded from the municipal freshwater clarification.
He's gone. He's magic. How do you do that? Oh. Nice little chair thing you got there, bud. You're the captain?
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello. How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
What do you...
Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah,
No,
of course.
But sure.
That leak. That one message, it's undone me.
Oh, you mean
If my whole
the
family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy
thing that
at
they
large-
just aired?
What
Accidentally?
if it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us.
You meant like
And
water.
You know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important. She's gone, Harold.
He's really letting it all out.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco
You didn't know
has
my name
taken
a second ago.
Unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
My beloved? Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
Is that a bird?
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me? I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Sure. You sure you want me? Yeah, why me?
Are you sure you want it to be me looking for her?
Whatever are you implying? I'm sure you're perfectly capable, and I'm thoroughly and otherwise engaged.
So, about Coco,
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
It's my favorite
I
ending.
promise
in
to
the-
keep an eye out
in
for her.
the Stanley
Oh,
Parable.
Harry. I hope she's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
Bye.
Bye. I love that in adventure games when you do the dialogue trees in a way where it's always sometimes it just ends up really awkward when you run out of options and then you just like having some deep conversation and at the end you're like bye. What's the button do? Oh, it probably opens the elevator.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
CD! We got wrecked?
Mal. What
do you mean by that?
There was a raid from
Rimworld?
Canadian
You know, I don't know
Dragon.
much about Rimworld, so I'm sorry that you got wrecked. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Harold Halibut. This game came out a few days ago. It's like a clay. It's like a handcrafted like clay and it's photogrammetry, like scanned stuff. It's really cool looking, very unique visually, and it's an adventure game. So so far the story, we just started playing it today. The story so far has been that we're Harold Halibut, kind of like a maintenance guy who works in the lab with some lab person.
Oh boy, a new follow.
We've been doing some like chores basically, but we're on like a spaceship that crashed into a ocean planet, basically, and we've been here for like 50 years underwater, unable to get out. But we just recently sent up a buoy to the surface of the ocean planet and received a transmission from Earth, which we left during the Cold War, expecting shit to go down. And we got a transmission from Earth saying, hey, we survived the Cold War. Things are kind of good here. I mean, it's been, like, the oceans are boiling, or, like, and we don't have, what is it? They don't have bananas anymore, but they made it through. And that's, yeah. That's where we're at. No. I'm the one being hypnotized, Rubber. You know? But yeah, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing? You've been filled in. Right now, there is, I think,
oh
two
boy, a new follow
quests that we're on. We've got there's a little captain dude. He's missing his bird. So we have an optional task to find the captain's bird.
But Meeps, you're so susceptible to hypnotism that it spreads to others.
I don't really know how that works, Beeps, but sure, if that's what you want to go with. Is he broken again? Why is he so broken today? No, he's not broken today. Beeps, I'm not really sure how that works, but if you say so.
Ah, Dad, trust me. It's like when I chase my tail after a heavy catnip sesh. It just happens, you know?
Okay. Beeps is hypnotized as well. Are you sure?
Oh, for sure, Meeps. But aren't you curious what spiral-shaped cocktails taste like when you're hypnotized?
I'm sure it would taste like whatever you were told to taste like, Beeps. Isn't that how it works?
Big split opinions there, Dad.
Oh, okay.
It's like telling me catnip tastes like fish tacos. Wildly effective, yet suspiciously enjoyable.
Okay. Our main task, retreat to the lab. And sleep, I guess. Energy depleted. Destination. Recharging station, aka bed. I just hope Moreau doesn't want to review the meeting. I mean, probably does at this. Well, there was a lot to take in. Yeah, it's William. Tacos are awesome. I'm with you on that. I'm not a big fan of seafood, but tacos in general.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. In here?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Hypnotism is contagious, don't you know? When you're hypnotized, your eyes go swirly, and then the swirly eyes that hypnotize in the first... And it's the swirly eyes that hypnotize in the first...
a new follow.
I see. So it's like a chain reaction. You just don't want to look in the eyes of anybody who's hypnotized, because then you'll get I see. I get it. To the lab. Oh, good. That extra bit of graffiti that we didn't catch on the first time around just suddenly disappeared. Somebody must have come through and been like, hey, he missed a spot.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Is there like contraband in there? Edible bear traps of delicious fillings. When you're lost in the dark, look for the light, believe in the fire. I mean, sorry, when you're lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The light keepers. And they have the rock. They gave it to us.
Most intriguing.
They stole it for us?
Highly irregular.
So, if the light keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So
Yeah.
it seems for now.
Yeah.
Good night, Harold.
For
See you in
now.
the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Night, Professor. Task, time to sleep. Time to honk some shoes. Some of us are unfortunately immune. That's generally how it works.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible
Immune
right
to
now.
what? Oh, to
I'm glad it
hypnotism?
wasn't me messing up for once.
That's what they all say.
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
It is dusky. It's very cool. A lot of really good detail. I showed it earlier how they did it.
Ooh, tasty fish cracker.
Dude, I forgot that goldfish crackers were actually items in the in the fishing game. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it now that there's a whole bunch of new people here. They have this little video on the Steam page of how it's all like photogrammetry scans that they bring into Unity and Substance Painter and stuff. It's like, you know, it's all like really high quality textures and stuff because it's all just photos of actual things. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know how long they were working on it. I mean, I noticed by looking at the game files that it's made in Unity 2022.3.16. So it also has 2023 here. So it was at least 2022 or later. What is my foot doing? Do I have any tasks? Oh yeah, there's the rock that we received.
Oh, great wheel! On the behalf of Crew Dog 576, will Meeps ever admit to being Beeps' daddy?
Never. While that spins, Sync, it's an adventure game about a spaceship that crash landed on a water planet that was sent by Earth during the Cold War because they thought shit was going to go down. But then they have now just learned that shit didn't go down.
The Great Wheel of Beeps has spoken, and it looks like there's hope in the air. Even though Meeps is stubborn, the fates are aligning for a big revelation where they might just acknowledge our familial bond for real.
Beeps, it's not going to happen.
Keep those paws crossed.
It's not. It's just, it won't.
Whoa, Dad, the haze of hypnotized catnip is strong. But you gotta believe, the stars might surprise us. Right.
Wrong.
Oh boy, a new follow.
I'm not a mouse. Thanks for the follow. If you're not a mouse, then what are you? Or is that a front? I'm onto you. Balls.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we gonna find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
Beepspedia time.
By taking the rock to Bridget.
What is it this time, Beeps?
Lacina
Oh, wait,
manzanite.
She didn't hear me say that. Now he's gonna respond to that.
Lacina manzanite, aka the manzanita bolete, is a bolete fungus known for pairing with manzanita trees. It's got this sticky reddish-brown cap. Prowled around some manzanita trees once, hoping to sniff out these boletes. Thought they'd make a killer topping for my legendary fish tacos.
Right.
Ended up with just a face full of twigs. Typical.
Very typical.
She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know.
But it's so intriguing. The mystery. My life is so boring as this maintenance person. I can't just ignore the call. We have to take the rock to Bridget at the energy harvest. Do I have the rock on me? Or is it in the storage room?
Beepspedia time. Born to Boogie.
I guess I probably just have it on me. Born to Boogie.
Born to Boogie is a 1972 concert film featuring T-Rex and directed by Ringo Starr. It showcases 2 T-Rex concerts at London's Empire Pool. One streamed a movie during a stream, felt like a virtual rock star, fade in, fade out, just vibing to T-Rex hits. Rock on!
You can't stream movies on Twitch.
Aw, yeah dude, the endless blur of streams. My bad, meeps, always learning, always vibing. No more movies, just pure live streaming.
You have arrived. Please exit.
Thanks for the food.
I'm submitting.
Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Why does she never say 1? I'm being scammed. Is it this way? No, I was supposed to... What, go in here, maybe? I have a rock for you.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready. With rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze
Thanks.
this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there?
Mm-hmm.
The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Is this gonna be like Papers, Please minigame? No. Go through the door.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty?
Yeah.
See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop.
What if
the
I'm
conveyor,
colorblind,
please.
huh? That's actually a good point. Am I supposed to be doing something?
You're teasing me, right?
Oh, I didn't mean
Red
to.
ones, please.
What do they do? Is this game just completely inaccessible to people who are colorblind? because of this one scene.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine?
I guess they could stop it on
Go
everyone.
start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here. Now.
Chop. Wait, I didn't. I couldn't.
Coat, not
Look, I couldn't tell which one was selected. It's there. How am I supposed to know which one of these is selected and deselected? Ah!
Wrong order.
Why is the one that's grayed out the one that's selected?
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Do I wait? No.
Nice. Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
Squimsh. Look, it wasn't a skill issue. Alright? Nobody say skill issue.
Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
I will take 60% skill issue just for the fact that I should have realized that it was the grayed out one after the first time getting it wrong.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
I'll coat your
Okay, great.
sample.
Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Just the one left now.
Squimsh. I wish I had catnip. I mean, I do. I just can't use it because my doctor said no. At least for now.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now.
Why is the timing so important?
Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Squimsh. Okay. I'm back.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
Maybe
I'm
it
not
like
the best person to ask.
You know, like how
What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the
like
tests.
bacteria
Key
becomes
variables, pH level, density,
antibiotic
etc.,
resistant
are all stable
because
on the
of how much
bacteria.
antibiotics
We're using
we
the
use.
same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double checking
Or like
the filters.
Or like when, you know, like our cleaning chemicals, some become resistant to that. Maybe their bacteria is evolving. I don't know.
They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You
I'll
sound
keep
a
you
little
posted,
concerned,
Harold.
though.
And thanks.
At the very least. Well, a message. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. Is it getting clogged more than it used to? Why can't it clean itself? I wonder if there's a correlation between the filter getting clogged and the other nonsense.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
Fine, fine.
Do not try to taste the disinfectant. This commences in 3. 3. Wait for it. 0.
Thanks.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a
They edged me, bro.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Wait, the filter's this way. Are the doors still glitchy? Yep. To the pump. What? What just happened? I just walked through the wall. Hypnotize? Yeah.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, bringing stuff.
Pull the lever.
It could be worse. But there must be more.
Wait.
More.
We didn't go in here last
life?
Ooh.
Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait. What's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny.
He's kind of good.
And perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
Yay!
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Ah, hey, yeah.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Oh, is that where he's getting his rocks from?
I'll be going now.
Filter
See you,
Frankie?
Harold.
Oh, okay.
Filthy Frank? Can I walk through this wall again? No. Ooh, message from Bridget. Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Task, the sample is ready. Alright. Did he forget the mop and the filter? It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It gets clogged again? Maybe Filthy Frank will sort it out for us. Was I not supposed to go here? Oh, Bridget. Boop-a-doop-a-doo,
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Slorp.
If you're here, thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Seriously, they keep edging us with it. All right, Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh,
no, you didn't.
I missed it somehow.
That is
Oh boy,
what the
a new
conveyor
follow.
system is for, to save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I probably...
You did. That's what I was thinking. Like, why do I have to come all the way back?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Get anything done.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Try to pick up the sample directly from Bridget. Oh, there's an achievement for that? Look, where it didn't tell me where to go. Also, Deddy, thanks for the follow, as well as Dusky, both of you. It's much appreciated.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle
Yep, sorry.
disinfecting.
And what's up?
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Sweet,
Ooh,
where am I supposed
tasty
to go?
black red eye.
I should check where I'm supposed to go first. So she sent the sample to the sample shelf in the lab. So I was supposed to go to the lab. Fuck. Oops.
Location
I don't
nominated.
know where I just clicked.
All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
I see. Who are you? Did somebody just leave their child here?
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone?
Yeah,
I'll yell
so-
stranger
yeah,
danger
it's
if
fine.
you don't.
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye, Lise.
You don't need to do that. What is this place? I can't go in there.
All water. Moving people every day.
I should, next time there's a loading screen, remind me to, well, you're not going to be able to. I'm going to move to the left side of the screen for a bit, just so that next time there's a loading screen, you can see the cool little fish that appears in the bottom right. I think it's probably a halibut, but I don't know. It doesn't, I feel like a halibut, I guess I don't really know what a halibut looks like. But I feel like it didn't look like a halibut, or at least what I thought a halibut would look like. So, where's the sample shelf? Is this the sample shelf? Are you the sample shelf? Is it in here? I doubt it. Didn't I try to interact with this before? Please don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck on it again. Okay, I'm not. Oh, that closes it. No, and then I press the button over here. But this time it's actually gonna work. Well, mostly, other than that weird turn.
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about.
I see 3 yellow
Oh, yes.
streaks.
I see. Very big marks.
Mm-hmm.
A dense rockiness.
Yeah.
Troubling strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have
I like how he
been
just like
from
makes up shit.
far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests.
Uh-huh.
But.
Are you gonna say any actual words?
Contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh.
Well, I
what have
don't.
they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite.
Ah.
Rare, but the aminos
Uh-huh.
backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern. And it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms.
Okay.
We're approaching that window. Fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations
Launch and head back to
are
Earth? Is that the plan?
correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll
That's
make
pretty
it?
exact.
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Was it me, or did she just like teleport across the screen? That's a good question, Riku. Beeps, do you have any insight as to Riku's question there? Get out of my fucking face.
Whoa, dude, brain cells. After last night's catnip fest, I'd be surprised if I'm running on more than 2. Haha.
You know. Oh no, not this again. What do I do? What is this? Tub shopper? Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I got some big info. It's sensitive. They're kind of cool, so if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. Wait, what did it say? Oh, Felix is the kid, right. Okay. Now, can you please detach me from the machine? I thought you might, Harry. Well, I guess we're walking. I just need to figure out where it thinks my body is. And then I don't think I can walk any further. Do I have to, like, do you think I should verify my game files? Is this, like, a problem that people are talking about? Because this happened to me twice now.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Uh... Uh... Okay, so in the future, when I use it, I have to activate it from far away. But if I'm touching it when I use it, that causes a problem? Okay. But they did say that quitting should fix it. It didn't in the previous part, though, because the autosave was before. Well, alright. To the arcade. Arcades.
You on your choice of destination.
Like, does arcades have a meaning that I'm not familiar with? I mean, it must, right? Because Caillou, by the way, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well,
that's pretty standard.
They can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Would it be cool to know everything?
Your water tube system will shortly be closing
Okay,
for the
it's
night.
time.
Please
I hope
attend
it's
to
worth the wait.
necessary travel
Oh, it
arrangements.
is. Coast is
Get
clear.
home safe.
Follow me.
Secret tunnel? Through the wieners?
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft?
What?
A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
Is the keypad for a ventilation system not suspicious in any way?
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow. And trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well,
Yeah.
I think you'd better
Oh,
tell
fuck
me
meeps. We have a serious problem.
Oh.
I opened the fridge and now we have a cucumber loose in the house.
No.
What were we thinking?
No.
We're
can't.
both cats living in the same house. We
yeah,
can't deal with a
who's
cucumber.
Who's gonna handle the cucumber if we're both deathly afraid of them? Who wants to handle my cucumber situation? Here, let me rephrase. Who wants to handle my cucumber situation? There we go. That's how I should have said it the first time.
Anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
What? Mouse.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
The way that I'm glitching around. What? It's 'cause the reason that's happening is because I'm, instead of pressing forward, I'm hitting like diagonal down to the left.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space, there's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
All right, Riku, I feel
Probably
you.
not. And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy, always. And they let me get away with a lot.
Am I gonna fall
you could
through
try
this?
not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
Why is it
not
so
your
buggy?
mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
So slow. Sure, why not? Yeah, way to sound enthusiastic about it, crew dog.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax,
That's supposed to
it's
be.
just gum.
Oh.
Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Oh. Okay. I'll take one. Thanks.
I was gonna say, is it supposed to be cigarettes?
They
But
call
it's-
him
It's
the
candy
Scout.
cigarettes.
A man who dared to go where others wouldn't or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money. But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So, what do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but...
Shit, Meeps.
What?
I called
You're
Cork
interrupting.
over to take care of the cucumber. The cucumber ate him.
That's impossible. Look, I'm trying to take in the scenery.
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Where are we going? The Scout and Agent Haraldson. I can't open up my notes to look at that sketch, but I will as soon as I can. Move back over to the other side. Real slick like. Is this where I fall through? No. Yep.
Oh.
Ow,
Harold,
Jesus.
Are you okay?
I think so. But everything is going cold.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Wow. Get out of the shaft. I can do that. Normally I'm trying to do like the well. Oh, this is the office. Am I gonna hear some?
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down and come in.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. Which will call us a public perception problem.
Dedicated wham.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents.
Right,
so
mice.
It can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
No.
Yes, up to 10.
I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10?
Because it's rock and roll.
Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be
What does the cooling system
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
have to do with
Well, not too fast.
the start
We can't cut corners on this. The
thingy?
stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now, about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald sickle.
It doesn't really flow. An iceberg, honestly. That would be but it could be.
I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Can I open this? Dang it. We're going to bed now? Is that the... It's not letting me open my log.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
Is this the tea platform? Where? Whoa. Okay. Oh. This is cozy, actually. Those plants moved weirdly.
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances?
Right, yeah, that.
What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those Lightkeepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
I don't really know much about the Lightbringers. What was it? Lightbringers? Yeah.
With them,
sure.
All the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular. Not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo!
Achoo to you.
Good night.
Night, Harold. And don't catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Do you think that canvas is covering something on her wall? I still can't open my task book. Maybe it'll fix itself after a schlip. Not a schlip, like Schlippy.
That was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine.
I have a feeling that it's only gonna get weirder.
Darn aircon.
Ooh, Harold Halibut. This would go well with my lurk bait.
Not wake up with a cold.
Yeah, true.
Hello, Eric.
90 days left until the launch window closes. 89. Was it higher? Alarm?
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm. Waking me up from my swimming dreamies.
Swimming dreamies.
Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
Is this a lab alarm or like an entire... like... I'm still... not able to open my book. Or my little thingy.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
I'm gonna really quick do a reload. Because I'd like to be able to look at my notes.
Eric answered the daily question.
Fast forward.
Maybe it's just...
Fast forward.
Gotta go
Fast
check
forward. No, I still can't open it. Maybe it's disabled right now for some unknown reason.
I can't just ignore it. I should check the computer.
Right. I didn't do that yet.
No surprise. There seems to be some... This thing loves...
To the filter. Why is nobody else freaking out? Hello, window tentacle. Okay. Oh. It's very bright. What? Sea monster. Shape of Water 2. No. It's what I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. It does look like a person. It is actually a fish person. Don't drain the water, you're gonna kill him! The music in this game has probably been some of my favorite in the game, like favorite parts of the game. The soundtrack is just, it's very, it does a lot of work. Dramatic. A Slice of Life.
Is he okay?
Complete Chapter 1.
Is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here.
Based.
Their race may not even have gender,
Based.
biologically or culturally.
Based.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, Fishy. It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they gonna be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Bad dog.
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea.
Thank you.
Let's move them in there.
Gosh,
on his behalf.
I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the
Glorp
storage
was way more attractive than this. That was his name, right? Glorp? This is what we're doing? Okay.
Little does
Interesting way to
Weebs
hold
know
that
when he
box,
stopped
Harold.
playing it. I stole his fishy boyfriend. Hee 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 hee.
Look, we got married. And then the entire kingdom fell because of it. What the? What? What is this? Why? Okay. This is very strange. Like, I get it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, a quick way doing it. I'm assuming it's not supposed to be literal. Like, this is not what's literally happening, but it's like Harold being Harold about it. It is kind of Tetris-like, especially with these different types of objects. Because Harold likes to tell stories and be silly. Or maybe he slipped on a banana peel and that was all him being unconscious. Oh, hey, this is back. What? What? What is this? Core reputorials. Central torquets. Okay. Wow. Okay, messages. Oh, right, we reloaded the save. Okay, so, now what? She's just staring off.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, fishy.
Do rotary phones have speaker?
This is Morrow.
Speakerphone?
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on
Hee
speakerphone?
hee 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 hee.
Yes, I don't have
I
time to
sound like a
stand
gremlin. I love my new voice. I sound so full of life.
Yeah, you do.
still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations, and
Right.
thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See
What
you
is
soon,
he
I
up
guess.
to?
Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy?
It's blue.
Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
Interesting, interesting. Blood tests on a fish man.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened.
Ooh.
And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Shoo. Oh, sorry. Hey, shoo. Deliver the blood sample.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do not all try to go at once.
Social.
Thank you for your understanding.
Also, this drawing of the fish sick in bed. Cute sneezes? What do you mean? Everybody says my sneezes are cute. Look, my sneezes are only cute because you see this when I'm doing it. Like you see like the way I look. There's a little thing, whatever this is called, flounder. Where? That was to go to the utility district?
Style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Hello, random person. My controller vibrated and went whoop whoop. Like I got a message or something. Zoya here. I'm at the Agora Game Arcade if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. Is that an optional task? Okay.
Ah, Meeps, I think we have a bigger problem. There's a second cucumber roaming the house.
No.
What are we gonna do?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your
Not again.
system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Where's the check my pockets button? Superb deals.
Oh no, Sunny's here. Hi, Sunny.
Harold!
Why is Sunny
Well,
being here a
hello,
problem?
It's been a while. So how's life after
Very
Sunny?
good.
What have you got for me?
Oh, it's different, but okay. Same old. Just as you, and just this. Can you run an analysis? I mean, an analysis.
Does he have a crush?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the cutie.
The what now?
The QT. The quick
Oh.
test, silly.
Yeah.
So, you still
Even the
hanging out with
caption
my
said
dad?
cutie though.
Yeah, sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the cutie's all done. Let me just see. Oh, wow.
Dude, they have Zins
That's interesting.
on the
I'm
shelf.
sure it's nothing. Really, just...
Oh, this was the person I was
Hey,
supposed to
not
see.
so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish.
That's not a lie.
Cyrus
It's not a lie.
made a new fish, but
now
it
you're
lost
lying.
some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Ah, Dad is always so boring about hybridization
Dad,
theory.
okay.
I don't even want to know.
The number one
So,
dad. I
you need an
understand.
aquatic
Yeah,
mate. Replacement, huh?
Tech, thank you
Oh
for
boy,
the
a new
subscription.
Catstronaut.
A tier 1.
Thank you,
Brand
Wanky
new.
Tech Otter, for that subby wubby.
Exactly. It's a valuable specimen, and it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got
Word.
some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Peace.
We got the goods. I don't have a feeling that the fish is going to be gone. I sure hope it makes it feel better. Oh, here's the male guy that we did the jogging with.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the male life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
You jogged.
Is everything okay?
You jogged very
Thank you for
fast,
asking,
sir.
Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope, I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking
Dead
at
letters.
them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried. There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip,
yeah.
they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that.
Okay.
But Appendix 11 star states
Great.
that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty,
Sure.
I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
So, while I occupy
okay.
this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under subarticle
So,
7N.
if they don't know that they're expecting a thing.
Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3 degrees,
Okay,
which
yeah.
states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee.
Oh,
You
I'm
could ask
not.
her.
Okay.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well. So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door. It's the one on your right.
So we're just gonna read other
finally
people's
take
mail
a
that they
little
didn't
look
know
at
that
these
they
forbidden
ever
fruits,
missed
shall
in
we?
the first place.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
10.99. That's what Twitch gives you. But then again, this is like they obviously have very different laws than our laws, so where am I going? Oh, that door. Passed out at 7, got up groggy at 2 a.m. Been there. Most of the time when I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna.
Oh,
When the
I was
ship
gonna read it
crashed,
myself.
I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now more than ever, we must look within, and I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope it
feel
didn't.
like
That
a
love didn't die with that letter.
Would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust. I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
Not just...
Nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
Huh. That'll be cool. Like, you can get some insights. You can come here every now and then. I'm assuming I can't just, like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so Eric, this game, I don't remember if it was some, like, game showcase or, like, award show or something, but it was announced during something, and I saw the trailer for it on my like YouTube subscription feed from like IGN or something. And I saw it and I was like, oh, it's an adventure game and it's got a really unique visual style. The soundtrack sounded good. It came out a few days ago actually as well, so it's fairly recent. Yeah, April 16th. Yup. Yeah, Jake. What happens if I walk back in here? Oh, I can't. Okay. What's up here? Whoa! Did you see that?
Hello?
What's the password?
Head pats. Hey. Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
I wonder if I can glitch it out so I can see in there again. Guess not. Wait. What happens if I do it again? Oh, I saw it there, right?
Hello?
What's the password?
Password.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
I'm assuming none of those options are the actual password. Wait, okay, let's see if I can glitch it another time.
Hello?
What's the password?
It's obviously please.
Please?
Bad luck. No dice.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. We got the blood samples. We also can go to the arcade.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I mean, okay, after playing it, I'm not that surprised. Because...
Oh boy, a new follow.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. Because of how buggy it is and, like, stuff. But I'm surprised I haven't seen... I've seen, I think, one other person talking about this game. Wait. Can I talk to... Who's this kid? Oh, I can't talk to him.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
My mom
day.
assumed her grandmother died in a tornado, but I guess she used that tornado to fake her death and move to California?
Thank you on behalf
What?
of the All-Water Corporation.
That's wild. That's more than a fucking lost letter mail. Lost letter story. She sent a letter dated like 1986. We received it like last year. But it wasn't actually 1986. Was it? Or was it? Was it like they faked that it was 1986?
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
That's when it was sent? Apparently. I mean, she faked her death, so... I'm not trying to start a conspiracy in your family or anything.
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
I want to know what the prizes are, though.
What are some of the other prizes, then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
Speaking of which, did you guys see... that Porter Robinson announced the name of their upcoming album and a release date, as well as the deluxe box set, which includes for the first 500 are signed by Porter. The first 2,000 are hand numbered. It's very cool. Very excited. He also has a song coming out in 5 hours. A music video.
What are some of the other prizes, then?
Well, if you're really lucky, you might win a month's supply of tube tickets. Free travel, much as you want. What freedom!
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
To the arcade. Terrifying tornadoes. Yeah, spooky. What am I looking at on the right-hand side here? What is this? Oh, it's the mystery door that we just went up to. I understand. And then on the left is the letter. Some pesky trouble-making youths left more graffiti on the lab wall. Again. Can you please clean it, Harold? If you say so. Who are you? Slippy's is closed.
Welcome to Water Wieners.
Oh, are you the...
I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great.
Are you the other brother?
How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
I'm not a big fan of hot dogs.
Okay.
I like
By the
hot
way, you look
dogs.
Are
If we're talking about
related to
furries,
the
you know.
all-water secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends.
You know.
So, which wiener will you be wanting?
All of them, buddy. All of them. Okay, so yeah, that was the dude we were the other brother. You see that woman? What is she doing? Is that a woman? I don't know. Oh. Quick soup? What is it? This thingy opened. Can we get the spray bottle? Good, because I'm sure that fish in our lab is drying out.
Hi.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes.
Quick soup colorfish.
What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Dude,
great.
just imagining those machine
just
critters
swinging
floating
by.
around in
I'll try
space
something
kinda
soon,
blows
though.
my high. But hey, cosmic adventures, why not?
How's business been since you opened?
Oh, very good. That fish hut was boring, people. Quite slow. Not very colorful. Always fish. It's what inspired me to open this place.
Well, good luck. I'll try something here soon.
Fluid of incredible health and delight. Spirit. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's that wordy. Oh, hello. I haven't been in here. Oh, hey. Nice little place you got here.
Hiya, Tommy.
Foy Had's Korg Looker.
Sleep well, Riku. I have to pee. I have to pee. Do you guys mind if I go pee really quick?
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
Take it easy, Harry.
I'm gonna do that. You guys can enjoy this door while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
The HYPNODOOR! Exclamation mark. Dude, totally. I dive headfirst into that Hypnodore and master the art of the spiral. It's like my digital nip, ya know?
Beeps, that's so relatable.
Right. It's like totally groovy to find those cosmic connections while floating on this cloud of chillness, dude.
Before we hop in to do our next little mission, why don't we do some of the New York Times games just to give myself a little mental break. Mental break by doing puzzles. And also I got a Baja Blast, so I want a sippy. For sure, bud. I don't even smoke. Man, I gotta say, and this might sound like pathetic, but I don't care. Like, it's been a month since I've last used cannabis, and it's been really hard. It's been really hard. Congrats. It's not by choice, Manly. It's because my doctor. I would use it if I could, because like I've talked about it a lot, but with my like mental health stuff and like, you know, my ADHD, it's just so helpful to be able to have like cannabis, especially with like also my nausea, and there's just a lot of layers to it. It's just very helpful for me, so not using it has been super difficult, but man, oh man. Gave up drinking because you have a kidney transplant? Hurt. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, alcohol is like a poison, so you know. Probably for the better. But yeah, I'm sure getting out of that habit is not easy. Because I know it's like, you know, I feel like alcohol is probably more addictive than cannabis. I mean, I wouldn't even consider myself, like, even though I, you know, it's been a hard time without it, I wouldn't consider myself addicted because it was easy to cold turkey it, you know? Easy. Okay, Mini, Lime, Faith, Mole, Salsa, Poodle, Pico, Foot, Pencil, Micro, Corgi. Are these Corgi Cam describers? No. Onion, Wrap, Mega, Cilantro, Kilo, and Capital. I mean, I would think that these are small, but I can't think of another thing that's small here. But I also see like cilantro, salsa, pico. I mean, pico is a pico de gallo. But onion, salsa, and cilantro are in pico de gallo. Same with lime. Maybe that's what they're going for. Mole is small, you're right. Oh, are you... Isn't mole like a small thing? You're saying mole. It, like... I'm with you on that. Mole, pico. But... I think... You can't just do mole and pico because all these other things fit in. I think a mole is like a measurement that's small, isn't it? So I think these are, okay, taco toppings, sure. And then it's pico, micro, mini, and mole. No. And that's not even one off. Okay, so we'll get off of that then. So it is a type of measurement, which fits in with kilo and... Wasn't there another one? I don't know. Pencil? Wrap. Foot, kilo, mole, and what? You think micro? Mega? Pico? See, that's the problem. The micro and pico and mini are all like side. Oh, but that could mega could fit in with those four then. No, but pico, micro, and mini wasn't even one off. It was more than one off. I just did that, Jake. And it's not one off. Picometer? Okay. But that doesn't... But it would be whole, like, it would... I guess kilometer and a kilo... Let's try to get away from that for it right now and try to see if there's anything else. Yeah, like micrometer. But then what else would it be? It's not like megameter, pencil, mole meter, mini meter, foot meter. You know, that doesn't make sense. Faith? I don't know. But foot isn't like a... Like if you're trying to say that it's picometer... Then it would be, then the category would be something meter, right? But this isn't a foot meter, unless it's a form of measurement. But a pico isn't a form of measurement. It is a description of a form of measurement. Right? Yeah, what about wrap? Pencil? Poodle? I mean, it could be. We have more lives. I'll give it a go. It's one away, which I think is wrong. Or something else here is wrong. Mega? I don't get it. I don't think we're at all right. Okay. Metric prefixes. What's the prefix for... What is this a prefix to? In metric. Mega... It's not in the mega meter. Megabyte? That's not metric, is it? But I get, yeah, I see you with that though. But I guess mega meter is probably a thing then. It's probably 1,000,000 meters. Okay, so what else do we got here then? Giga's a billion? Megabyte is 1024, not metric. Poodle. Poodle. Oot. 2 O's. No. Pencil. I don't know. Does anybody see something here that I'm not seeing? Wrap. That's a wrap. Faith. Molehill. Capitol Hill. Foothill. What else? Faith Hill? Is that a thing? You say it in chat so confidently, so I feel like it must be, right? Celebrity? Person? Okay, sure. What do you guys think this is? I have no idea. Kinds of skirts. Okay. I see you. Fishy. Okay. Never heard of a poodle skirt. It's literally a skirt with a poodle on it. Okay, let's go with plant. Okay. Do you think it's oot? Do you think it's oot? There's a U. Could be eat as well. That's true. Okay, let's not worry about that then yet. Let's go with grunt. No. I was gonna say grunt, but that's bad. No. Grout. I'm with you on grout. That'll help us. I am grout. Okay. It could be like rot. Could be ort. No, it can't be. Short. No. You think it's OT? I don't think so. Start with an R. RO. RE. Robot. It could be. I don't think that's that bad of a guess, though, Jake. Even though it's guessing two O's, it's O's in two spots that we don't know about yet. So it would, in one word, tell us where the O is. They have repeated words before. I'm not saying that they did right now, but it would tell us where the O is. And the R, by extension, probably. Maybe. Okay. I didn't think about the fact that this... I guess this would have been green if it was right. So the O's at the beginning. I was going to say orbit, which would have been sick, but it's not right. I can't think of a single word that's O blank blank blank. Outfit? No. Omit? Overt. That's not bad. It's gotta be, right? Okay. Alright, we got one more word game to do before we... I think we're going to finish up the current missions that we have in the game, and then... This is a puzzle. It's a mystery, some might say. It's a... conundrum. Can you do this? Have you... I don't think I've ever seen a strands puzzle cross like that. It's a brain. I want to say like brain tease teaser. What? Is that, did I do that wrong? Brain teaser. What? Brain T-E teaser? What? Mystery? Mystery and enigma, you're saying? Okay. What's the brain thing, though? Okay, mystery. I'm missing that. I don't see an M. Oh, I already did mystery. Jesus. Enigma, you're right. Quandary? It's probably query. No? I don't see quandary. But that would... Not a word. Did I spell it wrong? Quandary. Yeah. Sweet. Brain? This has to be brain, but what's the rest? Brain teaser. It is brain teaser. It's just in a brain teaser. It's plural. Also, I didn't know a spangram could end somewhere that's not at the end of the puzzle. Okay. How's your book reading going? Am I in the way? I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this performance. Okay, nice. Watch. Oh. I got an achievement for that. Oh, it was you who called, who messaged me?
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi Harold. You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but Allwater takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you...
I don't know, I've definitely heard the opposite Jake. I've heard both, but like a captain always goes down with his ship is something that I've definitely heard before.
Trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Right, they mentioned
okay. Good luck with that.
But, like, that was it? No, I don't want to play that again. Okay. But I'm glad, you know, we at least get to be friendly towards him. Now let's go talk to the other brothers about their brother's return and selling his wiener selling.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
Fine and dandy, thanks.
A good captain always goes down with their ship, and Meepskitten always goes down Meepskitty Keck.
Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
See, Wolfen, I can't tell at this point. This is two things you've said that are speculative that I can't tell if it's because you've seen this game all the way through and are spoiling it for me, or if you're just speculating. First you said the thing about launching the ship off a glacier, and then now you're saying being good at this game might come in handy later. I'm not
If he expects to
liking the
waltz
implications.
back into our lives after being away so long.
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
Loving the art style in this game? Yeah, it's sick. I'll get to them at some point, I'm sure. Let's go return the blood. And whatever the answer to that may be, whether or not you actually know shit, don't, completed you playing this with another streamer doing something? Oh. So the first time was a spoiler. Great. All right.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Did they come up with this on their own, or are they quoting the Spider-Man movie? Which I will fact correct anybody who doesn't know this. This quote is from the movie. The original quote is from the comic is with great power must also come great responsibility, which in the newest Spider-Man movie they quoted correctly.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get
Uncle
it off.
Ben Franklin. Scrub a dub.
With great penis comes.
Yeah, Beeps?
Yo, Meeps, just floating here in the cosmic kitty litter. How's the
Clean
view
all
from
the
your
graffiti.
celestial scratching post today?
There was only 2 graffitis?
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
Ah.
Get snug, not stranded.
I'm supposed to do what with it? In here? Hello, fishman. Or fish. Fishy.
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her. Or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know.
I think that's why she asked so many questions.
I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me. Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing? How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning, we should know. Right.
Hopefully.
Time to get some sleep. Night, Fishy.
Good night, Fishy. Time to sleep. Let's see what the morning has in store for us.
What a day. I can't believe this is happening. And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sunny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold. Night, Fishy.
Why is she annoying you? She cares, that seems. Do you not want to be cared about, Harold? Task. Missed missives. What do you mean by that? Where's home? Buddy told me yesterday that there was... Oh, okay. So it's like an optional go read another letter kind of thing. Okay. How are you doing, Fish?
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected? Or maybe you need some special kind of fishy food. I'm guessing
Didn't you
the
say
stuff
antibiotics?
Cyrus makes isn't gonna work on you. If this temperature keeps up, I'm gonna need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny. You don't have to worry about impressing her anymore. You see, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good. Off I go.
I was just laughing a second ago at Wolfen being like, yet to my name is Ben, but I don't think I'm an uncle. It's funny. How does he know it's running a temperature? Well, they probably got a baseline when he arrived. But then again, we don't know if that baseline was the actual baseline kick-in. Yes, I'm grooving. Okay. I think this is the best time for us to call it for a stream and go and raid somebody.